soup. Gotta love it. You skipped one of the best songs, Frank. Stop that. Yeah, bro, I saw, man. You had like 60 people in there. I was working, watching you, man. That's awesome. Keep it up. Keep it up, brother. Consistency is key. Yep. Just don't stream too much. That'd be my advice to you. The streaming's great, but unless you're like if you're making it your job and you're like getting loads of traction from it, it's great, but you're better off spending more of your time on making the videos when you're starting out. Keep it up, bro. You got the silver, Tobias. That's awesome. Kubele says, good dude, I'm trying to learn POE2. Aren't we all, mate? That's why I always say, what's going on? These headphones, man, are absolutely on their last legs. Look at that. These headphones have been everywhere with me. We've DJ'd in them. We've gigged in them. We've been doing all sorts in them over the years, man. We've produced music with them. We edit with them. We game with them. But they are starting to show their age. The great thing about these headphones is... state, man. They're disgusting. I'm embarrassed. The great thing about these Sennheisers is you can replace every single part. So, like, if this was to snap, I'd get it replaced. If the ear cups were to break, you can get them replaced. The wires get replaced. German engineering, man. German engineering is off the charts. These are actually for DJing. That's the primary use. That's what I use them for. I don't DJ much anymore, but we do the odd gig every now and then. I was actually thinking about doing some mixing on the channel, but I don't think it would go down very well, given that it's a gaming channel. But I was thinking of doing some house and techno mixes and some synthwave mixes. But we'll see. We might be able to weave it in somehow. Prodzen says, hello, could someone help me with tier 6 maps? As in, you need them or you need to be carried through them? But yeah, Kubele, as I was saying, like, PoE is a vocation. Like, I've learned so much from other creators. I've said it in all my videos as well. There's always at least one thing or two things in each video that I haven't figured out myself. Someone's either come in the chat and told me. Erevin's been really helpful, actually, at the start of playing PoE. Taught me quite a few things about the Ranger, which was really kind of him. We've also got people like DS Lily, Gazzy TV. There's also Palastron. Man, all these creators that are veterans in the PoE field, go watch their videos, go hang out in their streams. You just get so much info, not just necessarily from the videos themselves, but in the comments. Like, just check it all out. FaZe, how much I got to give you to carry me on Ascendancy 4? Don't talk to me about Ascendancy 4. Don't. My bubble got burst last night, big time, with Ascendancy 4. I tilted so hard. CPA was with me. I went nuts. We got screwed by the Chaos Trial so many times. I got to the 9th room, and bear in mind, I've done this blind. We got to the 9th room. In fact, I'm going to start the game up when I tell you this. We got to the 9th room on the Chaos Trial, and I was just got a really good roll on all the stuff. Blitzing through it, no problem at all. We came up against this enemy that was just rickrolling me against the wall. I couldn't do anything about it. Next thing I know, boom, dead. I was so annoyed. And then I did it a load more times and failed. Did it the 4th or 5th time. We got to the 9th room. Game hard crashed. I'm like, what the... Man. Like, CPO was in Discord with me. I have not oh no, what's going on? I have not raged that much at a video game in so long. And then the stars aligned. We got through. I'm like, yo, I'm gonna kill this chimera. I'm gonna get to the end of the game, end of the trial. I'm gonna go fight the last guy. You need to do it 3 times. I was so angry. I did not know that. I was so angry. I'd spent all night just like rage trading for the inscriptions. Like, just like being that guy that you don't want people to interact with on the trade. I was that guy last night. I was raging so much. Just like, oh, the red mist was down. It was like 3 a.m. It was a bad time. Much to the amusement of everybody else. Kubale, I watch all your videos about Ranger and now I'm playing Ranger. Appreciate. Erevan will carry you, folks. Pay him. Pay the man. That's quite a good deal, isn't it? It's 35. Right, let's just get rolling. Oh. What a day. What a day. How's everyone doing anyway? It's Christmas. It's Christmas. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas. Best Christmas song, by the way. Hadu. Hadu going in for the jugular. El jugulero. I've had far too many coffees today to try and perk myself up. I've been pretty ill the last few days, chat. It's not been good. It's not good. And now I'm all over the place trying to figure out what the hell to do. Why? That's what I mean. Brain is not in gear. Have the Illuminates gone off the map again? I can't keep up with Helldivers. I want to play it more, but then I'm totally addicted to PoE. It's just ridiculous. Crazy! LCPA! What do you mean singing won't get me far? I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. What do you mean? Funny. Come on, let's feel the energy before we go into this map. Let's get it. It's Christmas. The Face Shift community. We've got our hat on from Tobias. The beats are banging. Come on, chat. Don't drink too much coffee. It's not good for you. Can you two just get a room? It's not this kind of channel. That kind of channel. You're on the wrong platform, Hadu. Jeez. I can't decide what the hell to... Spit. Isn't this just chatting? Yeah. That's it. That's exactly what it is, mate. Hardy's a deviant. Convinced. He's got pictures. All kinds of compromising pictures of different streamers. Everything's laughing in this situation, though. VTubing for the win. Sorry. Find it very funny. The idea that Hadu's got this little folder of like all the guys that stream Helldivers. Just loads of weird facial expressions. I can't play. Sat there with his Photoshop up and his editing software. So good. Very funny. Oh shit. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm laughing at, mate. Like, when that week when you were just completely on one with me and Pips. Really good times, man. I appreciate that. These river hags, by the way. Oh no, don't be like that. That one you did of Pips the other day was funny, by the way. I haven't been in Pips' stream, but I haven't been in anyone's stream recently. I've been working flat out. Then he just really started to wind down. Gonna get a couple of videos ready for the festive week ahead, and I'm clocking off for a few days, at least a few days, to hang out with the family, hang out with the friends. But that was funny. I wonder what else you've got in your back pocket there. That's what concerns me. Energy shields, quite the revelation though. Playing energy shield with Grim Feast or whatever it's called. Quite the revelation. I just need to get some better gear for it, really. These things, man. Oh no, we didn't update the link in the chat. Damn it. He asked you to take it. I thought you said he did ask you to take it off. I was like, that was very un-Pips-like. Most un-Pipesh.
Get this legend sat down.
Yo, Lanky Bob, thank you so much.
Or a drink. Welcome to the Face Shift community.
A Lanky Bob. What's everyone doing for Christmas? The usual or anything special? Oh, I did not know what you meant then, Tobias. I was completely lost. Completely lost. He almost fell out of his chair, yeah, I can imagine. I'm not surprised. Funny stuff. Very funny stuff. Gotta love that kind of humor. That's a real measure of a person when if they can't, if they take themselves too seriously and don't find that sort of thing funny. I'm done. Alright, you take yourself too seriously, man. What was the loot goblin one again? I can't even remember what it was. What was the context of that one you made for me? I can't even remember. Was it something to do with Space Marine? Come on, Frosty boys. The Gremlin, yeah. Maybe. Hold on, I might die here. One of my least favorite enemies in the game. Oh, shit. What's going on here? Wow. I'm in a rough one here. What's the sound balance like, by the way? Sounds really loud to me. Is it alright for you? Windows messed around with my sound levels the other day and mic and stuff, and it's been difficult to get it all back to the way it was. You DM me, have you? LDM. Going the wrong way. Sounds fine to me. Good. Yeah, you did speak too soon. Yesterday was awful. I had a load of plans yesterday and had to cancel them all. I was very sad. So I just played Path of Exile and slept. It's nice that it's just become a leisurely experience when I'm on stream now. Can just chat and hold left click. Don't need to try hard anymore. Something crazy happened yesterday, by the way. I'll see if I can pull the video up. The game completely desynced in a breach. I was like T-posing all the way around. It's all about humanity. Frankie Wong, if you want the build, I can give you it here.
Get this legend sat down and someone or in a drink. Welcome to the face. It's all about humanity.
Do you want the Mobalytics link, or do you want the I'll give you both. Where is your... Frankie... build... The Mobalytics link is in the pinned comment.
I wait for them to die.
It's all about humanity.
I wait for them to die, and then I'm gonna get them good.
What the hell is wrong with you, FaZe? What? Really? Live? In front of the millions of fans? Have some self-respect. Outrageous. Saditapar, how's it going? Frankie, is that alright for you, man? Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, that's right. I remember now. Good times.
I wait for them to die, and then I'm gonna get them good.
It was you on the keyboard, that's what it was. You were tapping away at your keyboard. No, you were being mean, actually. Actually. I'll have you know.
I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done.
Frank, this is disgusting.
Girls with their nails done.
Woo! It's Christmas!
Girls with their
I can't be bothered. We'll throw it all in and think about it later. We'll think about it later. I'm good, man, Sadid Tapar. I'm good. Looking forward to a bit of time off. Can't wait to chill out. Gonna work tomorrow and then Christmas Day and Christmas Eve. Boom. See ya. You're a creep, Hardu. Killing it on POE2. Waiting for your new PC to arrive. Is that a little Christmas present? Yeah, being a mod that hasn't had to do anything. Hardu, you're a creep.
I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done.
Take that map away. Being a mod is tough. It's hard work. I can only imagine. Thankless job is what we call it. A thankless job. That was a 13, wasn't it? I want a boss. I actually haven't been putting any thought into the Atlas. I've just been like full randoming and trying to make videos. And now I'm actually like, right, I need to lock in. I need to figure out how to make some currency. It's a bit crazy.
This is the future.
Don't be ridiculous, CPA. That's very slanderous.
Storm point. This is the future.
Very slanderous.
Revolution.
I won't have it. Very zappy on the floor in here, isn't it? What class does Frank main? He's a monk. Frank main's monk. He loves that bell. Ring my bell. You know that one, Frank, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, I'm talking about you, not to you. Just keep doing what you're doing. The old Dijin Bara. Dijin Bara. Yo, Brendan, how's it going, man? Welcome back. Good to see you.
Future.
Are you well?
Human error.
What do you think I do to Frank? We've got a good working relationship. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, shit. Bye. That was pretty... that was pretty funny.
Revolution.
Call that good night, Seattle. I can't wait till I've got like 3,500 evasion, 3,500 energy shield. Can be hilarious.
Fury.
What's better, Wind or Herald for my 30 spirit? Well, are you dying more or are you struggling to kill more? That would be the question. Oh. But Wind is pretty solid. But then, so, it's a tough one, mate. Like, I don't claim to have the remedy to what order you should pick your stats in and stuff. I'm not arrogant enough to claim that. I don't know the game well enough. I just say react to what's going on. Like, I went survivability because you can't kill shit when you're dead.
I'm just calling to say
But it's up to you. I'm still very much learning. Keep on trucking, baby. Dying, had a killer build, but had to reset for more staying alive stuff. You were right, went back to staying alive stuff. Yeah, staying alive is more important. There is the argument that you could glass cannon stuff, but I would say if you're learning the game mechanics, you're going to get more out of the experience doing that. Yo, Nathan. Hey, first time chatter, but I want to say I've followed the build and I'm loving it. How do you deal with mana? I keep running dry every time COS triggers. It depends which build you're talking about. The current iteration I've got in front of me now, it's getting mana starved very easily. That's just down to the gear that I ended up buying. I just have to use my flask a lot. But what you want to be doing is getting mana regen in abundance. You want to be getting mana leech where you can. And just sort of pick and choosing items that have it on there, really. That's the most advice. You can get the Thief. Is it the Ring of Torment or Ring of the Thief or whatever? There's a few things you can do ring-wise. But yeah, mana is always a problem. My other advice would be careful how high you level up your lightning arrow. And just take it easy, tap the gas. Mine's not maxed because of that exact reason. The next step for me is going to be getting a better bow with cold on it so we can start using Herald of Cold as well. And getting more spirit so I can use another Herald as well. Along with the mana regen. It's going to be expensive. How you doing anyway, Nathan? Thanks for hanging out. These maps, man. Disgusting. No worries. It is a ongoing issue. Nice. How far are you in? We found him. T3. Early days then. It's really fun though. I've not been watching people explaining how to do the pinnacle bosses and all that kind of stuff, so I actually need to get my head in gear now and figure out what I'm doing. I'd just quite like, before I start grinding, making mats for people to like... Sorry, making mats for myself to like just get all of the things done. Such a fun game though. Can't put it down. So good.
Same mistakes.
I am excited and fearful. Excited and fearful. Oh, hello. Nah. Nope. These both suck absolutely horrendously. 60% less recovery rate of life and energy shield. But you know what? Let's just do it. Oh dear. Well, this is going to be fun. Same man, super game. My build was unreal, but this survival one after reset is better. Plays better, yeah. You got to get the balance right.
Close your eyes.
Ow. I've got that Ring of the Brotherhood that dropped as well. I'm interested to see if I can get the cold thing working. I just need to understand it a little bit better before I take a look. I probably won't do it on stream. The dream would be to have all three running. But I'm not yet there. Replacing a door in my kids' room. Frank, thank you so much. Frank, is that you? No, of course it isn't. You'd never sub to me. I forgot what I was going to say. I know you were saying. Replacing a door in my kids' room while I listen to the stream. My 3-year-old starting calling me screw worker because fasten screws sounds like a different profession.
Close your eyes.
Okay. Pow, pow. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine that's, imagine that one's quite a difficult one to explain. Oh, I was not concentrating at all then. What the hell? Wow. Too busy talking about screw workers. It's a really important profession, though. Screw workers.
Fury.
Everyone needs to know a good screw worker.
Now this will come in handy.
Otherwise, things just don't get done. There's the 15 we needed. That was really odd. Very odd. What's going on? Not zapping things. Maybe I'm missing something.
Rather not.
Probably something else to learn. My same 3-year-old trying to be kind bought me a beer at 8 AM. What a legend. That's awesome. Daddy, it's the holiday. It's Christmas. Love it.
Get this legend sat down.
Frank again on Twitch this time. Legend. Thanks so much, man.
Most people can't even decide what color to wear or which one. What doesn't matter, man. Autonomy is an illusion.
Yeah, that is a seriously goated 3-year-old. Here's a question. When you're playing on the gamepad, how do you aim things like Orb of Storms? Anyone who does that. I've never played a game like this on gamepad, you see. That's an S tier bit of training. I would say.
Thunderous shot.
What's everyone's Christmas tipple, by the way? I'm quite a fan of getting up in the morning, having a salmon bagel, and a Bucks Fizz. These are 50%. Oh, no.
Out of mana.
50% increased resistance, I guess, is what's causing the problem.
Break my back.
Cheeky Baileys. A tipple's a drink. Increased resistance is a pain. Increase the resistance. Dijinbara.
I need more mana.
Yeah. What's your favourite tipple? What you having? I need a loot filter desperately. I've started glazing over the amount of good item drops I've probably missed.
Someone or a drink.
Yo, Sander, thank you so much.
Face shift community.
Not Santer, Sander. Makes a French 77.
I just wish you knew.
Is that just a code word for moonshine? My brother makes a hell of a moonshine. Burns your retinas out in a couple of glasses. Don't mind if I do.
Got no pack space for that.
I should be picking up all the gloves possible. I need some cracked gloves. Cracked gloves are on the agenda. I feel like I might die in this run. I don't know why. The 50% res thing. I just feel like I might get gibbed. I've got a suspicion. Oh no, yeah, definitely. We're dead. We're dead. Hate this one. Look at that, man.
Thunderous shot.
Annoying. No, 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 no. So annoying.
Take this.
Why is this so much harder than all the other bosses? It's ridiculous. Oh, yeah, got a mana ring. Oh, I'm fucked. No, I'm not. Why did I get cocky? I just need to keep doing the same thing. That was silly. I told you we'd die. I got impatient. Yo, Chaoski, how's it going? Welcome back, man. Nathan, did I ever play PoE1? If so, how are you finding the pacing with PoE2 compared with PoE1? I played about 300 to 400 hours. Was it that much? It wasn't as much as a lot of people, but I played it on the first week it came out. And loved it. I then didn't play it for ages, and my problem with PoE1 was every time I came back, it was just like a million more mechanics to get my head around. I'm so sad about that, chat. It's not a fun fight. We're running out of bag space as well. You didn't join at a bad time. You joined at a perfect time. My suffering is your entertainment. How you doing? It's a horrible fight. I accidentally noobed it all day. Did not realize I could upgrade waystones to rare with regal orbs. Yes, you can. Good for when you're doing boss runs. Now we'll upgrade. Oh no, we don't have. Is there one worth upgrading? Oh, it wasn't 50% elemental resistance. What was going on in that run then? Let's make it a yellow. Okay. Flask siphons.
Storm point.
I really need another few orbs. I'm still looking for my 6 link as well. My 5 link, sorry. A friend of mine dropped one the other day, sold it for 3 divines. I was like, fair enough, but I'd probably not sell it. The DPS increase would be huge. But he was very poor. He didn't have any materials at all. L primed quiver. But sorry, back to your question about PoE1. I just think this feels a lot more... Whilst it's still complicated, it feels a lot more streamlined and well put together. It's more accessible, for sure. Just the way it feels in terms of itemization and the way things are put together in terms of the structure of the game, and the learning process feels a little bit more accessible as well. It feels more fluid, exactly. And the game itself's obviously better. I can't comment on build diversity because all I've done is play Lightning Ranger. I'm presuming that'll develop with time. I didn't like how it felt when there was like 10 acts in PoE2. I felt like that was a bit too much. But they had 3 difficulties, didn't they? So that was why. Yeah, I want to play a melee ranger. Melee ranger. Thank you so much for the sub. We don't talk about it. I'm angry. It's weird they didn't put swords in the game straight away.
Thunderous shot.
Pow, pow, pow. Do you think the spiders look absolutely horrific? Like, as in, the most scary looking spiders ever. The animation is absolutely top notch. Somebody top notch, brother. Hello, name from Skilly. Says Anir Minga. Excuse me? Looking forward to warriors running around with 2 massive 2-handed swords. Yeah, that's going to be sick.
Storming arrow. That would only slow me down.
Yikes. Boom. It's just crazy how quickly packs go down with the just lightning arrow. But only a 14. The build is above on the pinned comment. GG lost. I will actually update that link. If you type in !build, you'll get an old build. The one before this. But if you click on the link that's pinned at the top of the chat, that is the build. And then within that build video, the Mobilitics link is in there as well.
Fury.
How you doing, GG Lost? Welcome. There we go. Was that the 50% one? I can't even remember. It wasn't, I don't think. I don't think we got a 15 that run either, did we? Did we get a 15? No, we didn't. So we don't have any 15s left. That's outrageous. That's the first time that's happened in ages. We're going to have to go through our bag. I'll keep clearing. Top comment from Faceshift community member Dope Mind. If you're in the chat, love it. I sweated like a goat to get to 90 evasion. Sweated like a goat. Wow.
Fury.
Ah, we've cleared, haven't we? Damn it. Lowest freeze build up on that ring, unfortunately. Do I still use blind support skill? Yes. Not on the Herald, on the Wind Dancer. I do indeed, I do indeed. That's a shame.
Yes.
Get this legend sat down.
Andrew Marcus, thank you so much.
Or him a drink. Welcome to the Faceshift community.
That's quite a lot more charges, but I think I'm okay. Okay. The bags, man. The bags are in an absolute state. Phase that doesn't know Roman numerals. Awkward. I'm firing just one arrow on my lightning arrow. Should I have the gem that fires two at the same time? Sorry, mate, for stupid question. It's not a stupid question. It's because my bow's a dual string bow. So it fires two, and then I've got the fourth ascendancy point, so that gives it an, one of the, sorry, not the fourth ascendancy point, but one of the ascendancy points that gives you, this one, gives you an additional projectile. So I've got 3 getting shot at a time. It's not a stupid question at all. You are more than welcome to ask any questions you want. We're all learning this game at different paces. We don't have any tier 14s. So that means we are buying. Well, they're 2. Who do they think they are, chat? Wow, 15s are expensive. They weren't like this yesterday. But chaos. Oh, that's why. People have switched off exalts, have they? Interesting. See if we get any bites. Daily request for T15s. You got any spare? Otherwise, we're just going to be sat here waiting. Come on. We're gonna have to do a 14. Suck it up. How infuriating.
Get this legend.
Yo, Yazza, thank you so much.
Someone or him a drink. Welcome to the Face Shift community.
A 13 into a 14 will give us a 15. Big brain. I believe 3 sockets came off being corrupted. I believe. GG lost. Possibly. Yo, Tobias is still in the chat. Why did I totally wasted the materials there, but never mind. So far, so good. Oh, that was a really bad one to roll. I'm lurking and multitasking. Are you off work yet? Or are you still grinding? Hello, I'm a fellow Lightning Hour Ranger. Love your guides as they focus on pre-endgame 2. Yeah, so all I've tried to do, Vandred, welcome by the way, Vandred. W's in the chat for Vandred. I've just been trying to sort of document my progress as I go. Like, you'll not catch me sitting there saying, this is the best build, this is the best way to play this, that, and the other. I'm not qualified to say that. All I can do is share my experience of how I've experienced the game, progressing to where I am now. So that's what the builds have all been. It's been like a progression. And I wasn't expecting people to sort of jump on them and follow along with me. It's been really nice, actually. So many people have been like, no, it's not Monday. It's Sunday. I just lost track of what day it is. It's been really nice for me just to see people in the community like, oh, when's the next build video coming out? So, Vandred, appreciate your support. It's people like you that I'm making these guides for. If you come in here to find the best build guide ever, then you're not going to get that here. The game's too complex for me to start making claims like that. I'm glad you're finding them helpful. Wild. That's like the most efficient trading I've ever seen. It's like, for me, Tobias, it's like 20 to 10 at night. Saren Summers, yo. Question, I'm new here, was wondering, does a bleed Osteomancer Mercenary sound like it works well? My build is bleed and physical with life regen and leech. Saren, I can't comment on that because I don't play Mercenary. It sounds cool, but I can't comment. My advice is if you're completely at a loss for what to do in this game is find a build video and just follow it. Someone that's had the time to put a bit of experience into it and tell you what works and what doesn't work. That'll be my advice. Didn't even know I had a solar amulet. Still want it. No worries, Saren. How are you finding the game? I think we're going to have to do something as a T13 or whatever to get access to one of these tiles. And then do the T15 boss map. Yasa, thank you so much for the follow. What was I just doing? Maps. We don't have any 14s. We don't have any 13s either, do we? Oh my days. 12. Bleak times, chat. Bleak times. I won't do a yellow. Oh, I don't know actually. Should we do it? Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Trying to figure out where the best way to go would be. Saren, it's really nice. Too bad my ROG ally wasn't built up to run more hardcore PC. Oh, your ROG ally is in the Asus. That's Asus, isn't it, the ROG?
Fury.
One thing I don't like about the way they've designed the mapping in this game is that you feel safer to go and complete the map first before you actually do the mechanics.
Barely broke a sweat.
Wow. I'm level 44. What can I do? It says Wackety. You can keep playing the game and leveling and grinding out levels so you get more passive points. You can clear the campaign. You can decide what build you want to go and start speccing towards the right things. You can trade. What? He was in the fog and he had an AoE. Little. I just stood in them like, I'm fine. What a fail. Chat, don't hang out in the fog. Oh, that's awkward. That was like a... What was that? Like a 12? That was ridiculous, man. What a fail. Oh, dear. Give me a 12. Jerko Lazic, I'm running Magnetic Salvo. Should I shift to Lightning Arrow? Not necessarily. If you've come from the video I dropped today, it's not essential to run that build. That's just what I've... Oh, man. If that... Oh. Hold on. Fizz, attack speed, fire, cold res. If that had rolled with energy shield, we would have been laughing. It needs life. I'm going to put an exalt into it. Yeah. Okay. I mean, we're going to lose lightning, though. What does it do to my damage? Increase. Cool. And it's got more cold, less fire. The other map doesn't matter as much as the modifiers as far as I've seen, says Phil C42. That's true. So here's a question for you then, Phil. If you're running around with these two in your Atlas, that then technically buffs up the number on the... buffs up the drops and stuff on lower maps.
Get this legend sat down.
Jerko Lazic, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing, Phil? Welcome.
The face shift community.
We still got... We've lost a bit of life as well, haven't we? Yeah, we've lost a bit of life. Because of the strength drop. Yeah, I'm running deadly as well. Right, let's keep these gloves just in case. But the DPS increase is there, so...
Speak. Yes. I'll be here.
Salvage. El Savage. Let's try that again. Did you just see my death, Phil? Were you here for that splendid moment? Wait, someone asked me about crit. Who asked before? I didn't answer the question. It totally went over my head. What's that? Someone asked, it was something like crit chance or another question. What's a good focus for damage on Cruel? I started multi-elemental, then tried Fizz now. People seem to be on crit. For what? For which class? For Lightning Arrow? Yeah, I use projectiles. Oh, that was the question. What's better, projectile speed or crit? I don't think... Well, I don't know is the answer to that. Because, I haven't run crit. I've only run speed and element. I'm not going to sit here and claim that what I'm playing is better than anyone else's because I don't have the experience of the other thing or the knowledge of the game yet to be able to put hand on heart and say that. But, I mean, if you've been watching, this shotgun through T15's pretty steadily. It's not the fastest, but if you're actually concentrating and not trying to talk to chat and keeping your focus, you can just blitz maps one after another. It's entirely up to you. I mean, the only thing I would say is it not easier to get projectile speed mods on gear and also in the tree? It's a flat damage increase, so I don't know. Again, I don't have the theory crafting knowledge to be able to tell you hand on heart which way around will be best, but in my mind, it might be easier to get the projectile speed one going, and you get the flat damage increase across the board. I think that's how that works. I could be wrong, but that's just my initial observation. Now that you've got me thinking about it, I never really thought about whether it was better or not. Wait. We've lost Herald of Ash, haven't we? Because of the strength loss on the gloves. He's got corpse explosion. Yo, Kurtal, welcome back. Hey, dude, following your build, where do I find cast on shock? What level are you? And it's in your skills menu. You need to click on the all gems button. Those mods were crazy, Phil. Oh, look what it is again. Same one again. Like 6 different mods. Drops absolutely nothing. Is it a spirit skill? It might be a spirit. I can't remember. It's a spirit skill, I think. Cast on. I think. Yeah, it's a spirit gem. That's why. So I have enough spirit for it and I've equipped the gem on it, but it still doesn't work. I've seen some people struggling with the same bug. Do you know how I can fix it? Look in the bottom right corner. What does the spirit say? Does strength equal more damage? No, Wackety, it doesn't. If you mouse over strength, it tells you it's +2 life or 1 support. Every 2 gives you 2. Every 1 gives you 2 life. Every 1 strength gives you 2 life. Every 5 strength gives you 1 more strength support capacity gem. So that's the red gems. So that's up here. 3 out of 14 I'm using. My total is 150. I guess I'm not using 90 of it. It'll tell you, like, I'm currently using, I'm using all apart from 34 because I've dropped my strength. I haven't got Ash up at the moment, but usually I have 4 left over because this build requires 180 spirit. Yo, thank you so much for the sub, Vandred. And someone else, I missed someone else. So sorry, who was the other person? Thank you for the sub. Cast on shock is 60. And what else have you got on? What skills have you put in it? Have you got enough intellect? If you put lightning ball in there, it needs 95 minimum. If you've picked the right version of the skill. Yo, guys, thanks so much for hanging out. You've got 220 int, or the skill requires 220 int. I've just got it there, Vandred. There's no real thought around it. I did used to use it for mana leech. These maps, man.
Fury.
Yeah, my guess, Kurtal, would be that you're missing something to do with intellect or... Magnetic salvo is slower. That's why I've simplified things a little bit. The only thing I miss about magnetic salvo is just having that, like, big boom button. And again, it doesn't mean to say this is better. It's not, necessarily. Like now, magnetic salvo, for that would have been great. Could have just dropped it on him, and it would have been GG. You've got to kind of position yourself, and as much as I like Orb of Storms, it just feels a little bit weird. Sometimes, like, the way that it interacts with the lightning rod sometimes doesn't proc, or maybe it's just my aim for it, I'm not sure. We still haven't got a 15. Yeah, it's magnetic salvo is absolutely awesome. It's not just because I'm not playing it doesn't mean that it's not completely viable and awesome. Just trying new stuff out, you know? Oh, we did get one. Okay. I know we always had one. That was why we did the low tier map, right? So now we're going to try and do this boss. I'll probably die again.
Yes. On with the work.
We'll do the Delirium mirror afterwards.
Fury.
Flappies. Flappy mozzies. You have to pay point by point, There's a 15. There's a Wayfarer's jacket. There's a wax jacket as well. Starting to learn a little bit which things to pick up. Prime quiver as well. A 9. Random KL93. That was who also followed. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. In fact, you know what we completely forgot to do? I'll show you how to respec now. There we go, we're back in business now. Do your first set of weapons profit from second one? No. You just switch. And you do that via the passive tree. There we go. Thought things were feeling a little bit slower. Hi, I have Widow Hellbow with 294% ink bonus. What good build can I do with it? I haven't used Widow Hail on this. On this game. I had Widow Hail in PoE1 once upon a time. And I think it was just like... I did a Rain of Arrow setup with it. It basically just sends your DPS through the roof. But you'd have to double check. I'd love to have a Widow Hail. And try some stuff out. What's the actual DPS on it? How's my Lightning Arrow DPS? 17.4. With 3 arrows. Astat Stenberg says, hello there. First of all, I love you, man, for your build. It feels amazing. Anyhow, do you think they'll add actual craft system as it's now just basically gambling? It's like this in PoE 1, so I wouldn't expect them to change much. I'm assuming you mean you want some more definitive choices when you're crafting. I'm guessing that's what you mean. I'm afraid there's some things you can craft later on that would roll different stats, but you definitely get the items. But in answer to your question, I don't think so. But I really appreciate your support and I appreciate the love, man. I'm glad your build is benefiting. This is a boss. Yes, it is.
Fury.
This is going to be a nightmare. What? Is she immune? Look how much energy shield she has. Ah! Oh no!
Out of mana.
Spicy.
That would only slow me down.
Gamers secretly love gambling. Absolutely. The dopamine. That's all it is. That was crazy, though. That was absolutely crazy how much energy shield that character had. That boss had. Oh my god, it seems like your build is PC Destroyer build. What do you mean? In terms of the flashy graphics? It's the disco build. El disco.
That would only slow me down.
Oh yeah, Astat, thank you. Totally forgot about that. Do you know, I always do that. That's the thing. That's the thing about this. It's really frustrating as well. Because you can't go back in if you die, you leave all the mechanics till the end, and then once you've done that, you forget. Thank you for reminding me.
Stay light, stay alive.
Ooh. Let's exalt it. It's got... Yep, let's exit. Ah, I thought that'd rolled life. That would have been a great little roll if not. Damn it. You're a hero, Astat. Thank you. Folks, make sure you have liked the stream. Really helps me out. Let's get it pushed out there. And of course... Oh, shit. Can we... Jeez. Sometimes orb feels really off.
Storming arrow.
It's one thing I'd say Magnetic Salvo has over it for sure.
Rather not.
Another Warfare jacket. Oh. Oh. Ooh, 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 ooh. We will be keeping hold of that. I'm gonna have to go back. To put stuff into A, but I will also just chuck a Regal on this. Ooh, okay. Okay. Ooh, it's not as good as mine, but it's definitely sellable. That mana per kill is decent. If this rolls attack speed, nah. Shame. Probably should have sold it as it was, but I got excited. Never mind. Don't forget the Delirium mirror. Here we go. We'll do this boss. Then we'll do the mirror. Where is he? Oh, he's there. Into the Delirium. What? Where's the fog? Where's the fog? Can you not do them when you've completed the map? Is that what it is? I thought a Delirium mirror was something else. I didn't realize that's how it worked. I thought it took you into a different realm. Yeah, okay. I didn't realize. Never mind. You learn. This is bizarre. You don't like my moves? Size. Shares. Size. I always call you shares. I don't know why. Weird. Yeah, okay, well, that's annoying. Yeah, it's failed. So we move on. We move on, brother. Ooh. Do you know what I can't wait to do, chat, when I come off? I can't wait to spend 2 hours sorting my bags out. Can't wait. It's my favourite part of this game.
Get this legend sat down.
Yo, Roger, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Go in the map. What do you mean? There is. To end it. That was great. Ah, well. We'll keep moving. Oh, see my bosses. We should probably put something in there. Yo, Brendan Dobbin joining the Phase Shift community. Double use it in the chat. Pour him a drink. Give him a round of applause. Get in. Get sat down. Yes, mate. Welcome. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate the membership. Awesome. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Get this legend sat
Philip, thank you so much.
someone
Welcome, welcome.
or him a drink. Welcome to the Phase Shift community.
I was doing something before you excited me so much. Appreciate it, Brendan. Thank you so much. Welcome. Nice purple beard you've got there. Hey, Tobias, are you here? You're going to give him the honorary welcome. Frank, Brendan's joined. Yeah, I know. It was about time, wasn't it? Yeah. But shh. Just be grateful he's done it now, okay? Good to have you, man. Welcome. That's what I was doing. Precursor tablet.
A donation.
Yo, Brendan with the 5 as well, man.
Absolute legend.
What a legend. Brendan, thank you.
Firm handshake.
€5.
Applause. Grab him a drink. Thank you.
Appreciate you, man. Thanks so much. 1 out of 10 for our goal today. Brendan getting proceedings started off. What a guy. Thanks, mate. Been great having you here the last few streams, man. Good energy, good vibes. Tobias says, it warms my heart. Brendan starting the holiday spirit off. It's not even Monday. It's not even Christmas Eve, and Brendan's bringing it. Gotta love it. Buy a beer. Will do, buddy. I'll get myself a Guinness.
Take this.
El Guiniso. I believe he is from Ireland. I believe you are correct. Can you confirm? Nice. Whereabouts in Ireland are you from, Brendan? Maps do get a little bit monotonous, I have to say. I need to do a little bit of research now, I think, and actually figure out what the hell I'm doing with this game, because maps are just a bit like... over and over. It's like doing greater riffs in Diablo 3. Roger Muller, thank you so much. Philip Spencer, thank you so much. Legends. West Coast Clare. Nice. Is that anywhere near Clonakilty, sorry. I've got a number of Irish friends that I met online. I've been over to visit them a couple of... Well, has it been a couple of times? It has been a couple of times. I just beat Bala on my first try, and I'm surprised by that. Saren. Bringing the A game. Love to see it. Love to hear it. Irradiate those maps. Rawr. There's been a number of exhibitions I've not done as well, upon reflection. $27 increased rare monsters. 37. We'll go this one. About 90 minutes away. Nice. Beautiful area of the world, man. I've been to Cork. I like Cork. Been to Dublin. Was Dublin. Right, we're doing it first this time. You will never know my name. Wow. Crazy, isn't it? Oh shit, I got stuck. I'm stuck, can't do anything. Those mobs have done that to me a few times, actually. They like hook you in. Pretty terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. No, you don't. Stop pretending. We need some... We need some more shield. Oh, I rolled into it. Oh shit! I knew what was going to happen. I got caught on the corner. I rolled and I knew as soon as I hit. Oh man, that's so annoying. That's absolutely devastating. How is this fun, killing them so fast? Because more killing equals more experience equals more loot, which equals more dopamine. That's why. Oh, I can't believe that just happened, man. The dodge roll can catch you out. The missus and I want to visit Ireland one of these days. Beautiful country. Yes, it really is.
Thunderous shot.
I cannot believe this. Ugo! The space duck. weather out mental storm. At least you're getting it out of the way. I'm still angry. Can't believe I died. It was like the hitboxes up here of the wall meant that it wouldn't, yeah. I won't even try and explain. I knew as soon as I rolled backwards that was going to be the outcome.
Stay light, stay alive.
That was corpse explosion and so close to me.
Got no pack space for that.
You mean once human? Was fun for a week, and then you realise you can't do anything without spending ridiculous amounts of time grinding a material that's behind a time gate. So stupid. They really dropped the ball with that, actually. These Prowling Shades are probably one of the most annoying enemies in the game. That and the Vipers. I also didn't like the crafting background in that game. Like, I just wanted to make builds. I like the Division side of things in that game. The rest, I was just like, nah. I'm more of a build, like, looty, shooty kind of person. Yeah, they tried to create some artificial time gating and lapses in that game, and it backfired. Move! Oh my days. What an awful mechanic that was. What's going on? Whew.
Don't mind if I do. Storming arrow.
Watch your hitboxes in this area, by the way, when you're trying to dodge stuff, because you get clipped on the ocean line. It's very deceptive. Oh, shit. I remember I was in London 3 years ago and went to an Irish pub, ordered 2 beers. The music was loud. So I showed 2 finger. I didn't know that showing 2 fingers a certain way meant something bad. Do you mean the other way around from that? Is that what you mean? Yeah, the graphics are good. Everyone laughed at me in a good way. I got popular for some time and had the best evening. I actually love London, but damn expensive city. Oh yeah, it's very expensive down there, man. So expensive. Do you know why that is a swear? Do you know the story without Googling why? It's because of... Was it the Napoleonic War, I think? And the British had longbows. The French had crossbows. Obviously, the crossbows shoot straight. Okay, so the reason is, longbows, you needed your 2 fingers to fire. Crossbows, obviously, are like that, bang. And that's what we did. We, used the long range of the longbow, the looping arrow, to absolutely decimate them. And it was like they were getting nightmares from it. So if they captured an Englishman, they'd cut off those 2 fingers so they could never fire a longbow again. And the British, the English, would stick their 2 fingers up at the French before fights, before war. And that's the history behind why it's a swear. And that's why the French and the English are incredibly close and love each other. There's no rivalry whatsoever, especially when we play rugby. None at all. Rester Lester says, bro, I want to ask questions. How can shooting... Fucking hell. What's going on? Why am I so... Sorry, Rester. It's... First up, it's from this bow, giving me an extra additional shot. The dual string bow gives you an extra. And then you get the 3rd arrow from Endless Musicians in your Ascendancy tree. Man, world history across the world is crazy. Like, when you actually dig into what is taught in different countries, it's bonkers. It's really bonkers. My advice is research. Have a look out there. Different people's perspectives are often very eye-opening. Yeah, it's super interesting, man. Oh, thanks, man. You're amazing. I definitely use this build. Very amazing. Yeah, it works pretty nice. There's about 4 or 5 videos, Rester, on the channel. If you drop the channel a sub and get yourself into the video section, There's like 4 or 5, beginning with the starter build all the way through to where we're at now. I've kind of just documented how my builds progressed over time. Check it out. Ooh, okay. There's armor and energy shield. Meh. 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 Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Ah. Bricked. If that had rolled a high projectile speed, that would have been an interesting quiver. I'll keep it for a rainy day when I've got absolutely loads of exalts. We might be able to salvage it, but as far as the first pass goes, bricked.
Get this legend sat down.
Yo, Julian, thank you so much.
Someone or a drink. Welcome to the face shift.
Oh, do you know what? Let's just disenchant. Did we get a 15 in that run? We didn't, did we? Man, it's getting bleak out there. I'll start. You're Swedish, nice man. Hey, you've got one of the best games of the last 5 years released from your country, man. Or last 10 years even. Helldivers, national treasures. We love Helldivers in this community, man. It's where the Face Shift community started. I think I might play tomorrow. I might stream it tomorrow as my last stream of the before we knuckle down into the festive period. You did indeed. Yeah, man, that blows my mind about the States. It's so crazy. Classy, yes I do. Bear with me. There's about 5 builds on the channel as well. So if you haven't already, make sure you sub. Keep up to date. Here you go. Question, I'm doing the second mass trial. What do you use water? Use them on the shrines when you get through each room to buy honor and different stuff. I'm going to try and buy a 15. Wow. They're not cheap. I have to get a 14. We're running low. Julian, thank you so much for the follow. Which one's this? How many you need? Whisper. Are you selling 15th. I need 15s really. I usually buy them 1-to-1 or in bulk for like 5-to-3. By the way, I forgot to tell you, how many 15s do I want? 5 would be great. Five would be great. Nice. Nice when people aren't too greedy. By the way, I forgot to tell you. Can you explain what the wind buff does? Yeah. Wind Dancer, you have more evasion until hit, so evasion grants a chance to avoid, so it stacks your evasion up by, I think, is it 15? With you guys, like, I'd love to get a little guild going, not even necessarily to raid, just to like just play the game through to 60. It'd be such a wild adventure, man. If we could get like some traction with it, it'd be so much fun. I ran a guild in lockdown with a couple of friends, and it was one of the most fun gaming experiences I've had in so long. It kept me sane. Here we go, man. I would love to play Classic now. I played a bit of Season of Discovery, and it was alright, but I didn't have anyone to play with. I played a lot of Classic during lockdown, man. Blew my head off how good that game still is. It's amazing. It's such a good game. No. Let's do that one. It's just a tricky one. It's a tricky one with the channel because I can only really stream stuff that I'm making content for. Otherwise, there's no traction for it. And because WoW's quite a lockdown game, it's just a tough one. That's fine for your level, Rainmaker. Absolutely fine. You know, you just got to ask the question, are you wrecking stuff? And if the answer is yes, then you're fine. You'll know when it's not good enough. You'll know. We need more mana regen on this build, though. Or leech. Preferably. I need to get, like, a better quiver or a better bow with some mana leech. Because we're just chewing. What are you using? Oh, that's nasty. What are you using? Cast on shock? Are you using ball lightning? If you don't have an anoint on your amulet, put on Siphon. I've got an anoint. I've got the energy shield one. What was that? Tomatoes. Why? Why does that make sense? That makes absolutely no sense to me, bro. Mike Norvell, it is on the pinned comment. Tobias, could you be a favour, mate? Can you take... I suppose I could do it myself in a second after I've finished this run. This is the build. But it's in the pinned comment above. I was getting wrecked on Warrior, then found the witch pet. Build a little boring. Yeah, I could switch... What did you just say? I could switch to cast on shock, but would use all my spirit. That's okay. Hey, when do you move to... Sorry, Mike, I missed some of your messages. Hey, when do you move to cast shock? Cast to shock. Right now, I'm using Herald and Wind Dancer. So you've just got to expand it. Have you done all of the passive quests in the campaign? I just need you to have that link that I keep spamming on spam as well when people ask for it. But I need to change the bot. I forgot to change the bot command to have the latest build video as well. Yeah, we need to go on a spending spree after this, I think, and we need to get some better... we need to get some better mana. Hi, where do you get 133 int from? You don't need 133 int. You use the lower version of Cast on Shock, and it's the Ball Lightning that costs 95 int. That's the thing you need to have enough for. And to get that, you find it on... You balance it out on items and in your passive tree. That's how it works. Oh, that's nasty. What the hell? I can't even read. Is it tangibility he's got or whatever it is? Oh, go away. Proximal tangibility, yeah, okay, I'm risking this. Scary. Just want to say the build is amazing. I've been following it to the letter. Nice, man. Which build? This one? Love that. Adam Westerberg, welcome. I need to get rid of all this shit. Oh my days. Can we just... Wow. I hate that. A ranged character's worst nightmare. Which bow should I use? Mid DPS dual strings bow or high DPS other bow? I would say dual string every time, personally, but it depends. Like, what you could do is have it on switch. Your dual string is going to be better for your clear, but your other one is going to be better for the single target, like bosses and stuff. So if you've got that much of a discrepancy, I would try both and use the passive tree to allocate points for each one. Because I was at one point doing similar. I was using a dual string for both, for trash, and then a single shot one for bosses. But then I got a bow that was just better than both of them, so no, I don't. I've updated it every time. Nice, man. I love that you're following them, man. It's why I've made it. Like, hey, it might not be the best in the world. It's probably not the most optimized build. Oh, they're scary. Oh, they're scary. But it works. We've been having fun, man. You've got to make sure the lightning rods are down, Oscar. Oh, this boss. Okay. The problem is you can't see what's going on. Where is he? He's here. There we go. That's what we needed. One of the scariest things about playing a Ranger is you cannot see what the hell is going on. So you're always just sort of trying to anticipate blindly whether a hit's coming or not, whether an AoE's coming or not. And that can sometimes really put you on your back foot. Like, you saw it there, folks. I'm not confident enough to stand because I don't know the mechanics properly yet. It can catch you out. But we got 3 15s, which is absolutely awesome. That's a good payoff. Yeah, it is going too fast. My mana's a problem. I actually wonder what's... Did I screw something up by up... Surely they don't cost more now, do they? No, they don't. That's not how that works, is it? Yeah, mana is a big problem. We're gonna need to buy some stuff. It's fine. It'll do for now. But we are gonna have to find some sort of quiver that's got some sort of high mana on kill or something, because it's just a bit of a pain, really.
Storming arrow.
Correct. I'll show you in a second. Yo, I got red. Thank you so much for the sub.
An easy trophy.
Yeah, that's the way to do it, mate. But unfortunately, you won't be on that gear forever. What level are you now?
Mana.
Oscar, let's take a look for you. So, there's level 10 cast on shock, level 11 ball lightning. If we could sort the mana out, it would just be crazy. There's a ring you can put on before boss fights. Called the Ring of Thief or Thief's Torment or something like that. But I haven't got that yet. And that basically just lets you get mana back per hit. We're good. Who's Gazrak? Who is Gazrak? Yeah, Mr. 2K9. Been following your build like others, but done a few self-tweaks and loving it. I have a quiver with life on hit, and same for mana. Seems to help a lot. Yeah, the problem is ours has only got a 2 per kill. So it's not great. Yo, Daniel Storm. How's it going, man? Welcome back. Everyone's coming out the rafters on Sunday evening. Gotta love it. I had a good mana regen amulet. I had to switch off it. Have to put POE2 down. Got to go to work. Campbell's, cheers for hanging out, man. Are you getting any time off? Ooh, they're nice. potentially nice gloves. It's like these are... This ring will be good. What does this actually give us? Max life. Mana regen's already on there, though, so it would actually be a nerf. But we're going to use this ring, perhaps, to when we make the next iteration of this build, where we get cold in there as well. El Somnuso! How's it going, buddy? Welcome back, man. El Chad. How you doing, bro? Haven't seen you for a while, mate. You keeping well? Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing. 15, 15, 14. 15, 15, 7. 15, 15, 15, 15. 12, 13, 13. Bag's filling up. We play until bag's full. Oh, no, bag's actually going to be full very soon. Oh, it gets to such a mess so quickly. Yeah, new subs, join the Discord, get in the community. Wow, the fade out on the music was great there. You like it when I do my own sound effects? Frank, you're redundant. Like, this could, look at that. 17 per kill. All res, max life. Like, these are the sort of rings. Oh, what did we just do? I've lost it. But these are all the sort of rings. Nah. Well, strength isn't bad. But we'll put it for a rainy day. Another one. Crypta. Crit chance, crit bonus. Extra lightning damage. Let's do this. This is live, Galek. I don't even know what I am, actually. And this is like the fine-tuning, isn't it? Where is that stat, actually? Does that mean I don't have any? Yeah, we don't have any. That's wild, man. That's crazy. Instant Gaming. Drop the link if you can, Tobias. I bought some gear yesterday and must say starter build on Ranger slaps. Leveling at the moment. Nice. You're following the first video of like 5 there. That's awesome. Just follow them along. What's going on? You're frightening. Wow. Going to build Legos with my kids. Good to drop in very briefly. No worries, man. Matty, you have a great Christmas if I don't see you. I'll be streaming tomorrow, and then we'll probably be having a bit of downtime with the family myself.
That's quite nice. Rather not break my back.
Is there a command for instant gaming? There's just an automatic timed one. Oh shit. Hey, what time is it in your place? It is 11:15. Mr. 2K9, enjoy the rest of your stream phase. I will be sure to jump in again soon. Hey, Mr. 2K9, thank you so much for hanging out. You enjoy your evening, your day, whatever it might be, man. What armor piece is best to use intelligence on, and where do I farm for T10 spirit skill gems? Intelligence can go on any piece. It depends how things land for you, really. Mine are on my feet and my amulet, but that's just the way things have rolled for me. There's no particular method to it. And you farm spirit gems just from playing the game. Yeah, Merry Crimbo, man. You have a belter. And I'll see you again soon. Don't forget to like the stream, folks. Don't forget to join the Discord as well. That's how you keep up to date with when streams are happening and all that good stuff. Get out of here. This guy. This guy. Looks like me trying to get home after a night out. One step forward, two steps back, getting absolutely nowhere. Don't die and lose XP. Yeah, tell me about it. We must go. We must go. Nice, love that name. Oh, hello. No, don't you start. I itched my face and nearly died. That was so bad. Come on. Come on. Moonwalking, yeah. The little loopity loop. I'll be honest, chat. I should be picking some of this stuff up. And I just can't be bothered. I'm playing very suboptimally. Don't watch me and think that this is the way to do it, because it's not.
That would only slow me down.
Contemplating going back to sleep or log in. What time is it for you? I mean, I'd go to sleep personally, mate. Like, busy times ahead. 7 a.m. Have you slept? Wow, so you've only had 5 hours. You must be tired, bro. Oh. I got super excited then.
Sat down and someone or a drink. Welcome to the Face Shift community.
Life, mana, rarity, attack speed, fizz, attacks. Yeah, it's not worth it. But someone might buy that though. %30 move speed, armor boots. They'll go. They'll sell. Wow, it's gloves today, isn't it? Energy shield gloves with cold and lightning and maximum mana 150. Wow. Getting some interesting stuff. Those gloves would be really nice if they had a little bit more on them. A little bit more damage, a little bit more res. And of course, energy shield. Yo, Freak Dog. Welcome back. How's it going? For some reason, I can't get my Ranger build right. I die so much. I'm level 47 and still on Act 3. Well, what's your evasion rating? If you're dying a lot, that would suggest that your health's not enough, your evasion's not high enough, your resistances aren't high enough. How you doing, Freak Dog? Is that the end? No, it's not. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh no, wrong button. Wrong one. Lots of 15s, 14. Completely pointless. Increase magic chests. Increase stun ailment. Increase magic pack sizes. Let's do that one. Or... let's do that one. Ah. Yeah, it's horrible, Saren. It's not an enjoyable experience. Really? Your evasion's at 68. What's your life pool and what's your resistances like? Yeah, I think my next purchase is going to be a quiver with some mana on kill. It's fortunate the damage is high enough. Otherwise, we'd be getting really starved all the time, but we're managing to regen a little bit between fights and the flask as well. Congrats on the complete... oh, shit. That only caught me off guard. No worries, Tobias. Life 970. Yeah, they're a little bit low. Are you in Cruel? Ah, there's blood on the floor. Why did I run at them? That was just a disaster waiting to happen. These are, by the way, as a ranger, one of the scariest AoE mobs you can come by. They just absolutely batter you from range. The cone in front of them's like a screen. And I ran straight at them. That was dumb. That would have been a really bad fight for me anyway. It's a shame we wiped there. Hopefully we come by them again and we can redeem ourselves. I hope. So spicy sometimes.
That's quite nice.
Have to go stuff. Have to go family stuff. Happy Christmas and New Year chat. Night. Brendan, thanks so much for your membership, man. And thank you so much for the 5. And thank you so much for all the positive engagement you've been giving the channel the last few days on stream and in the videos. Make sure you have a good one if I don't see you. I'll be streaming tomorrow for a bit at some point. It probably won't be Path of Exile, though. I think I'm going to play a bit of Helldivers, do some co-op games with the community. I've been playing a lot of solo. So it'd be nice to play with people and just have some fun. Yikes. It's just so scary sometimes. Crikey. What time I'll be streaming tomorrow? I'm not 100% if I'm honest, Somnus. I haven't got a plan. I've got a few things I need to do. And I want to go and see some people tomorrow as well. I've not been very well the last few days. I haven't seen my family. So I'd like to go see them. I'll be making some videos tonight and tomorrow. Enough to kind of see us through until like the 27th, 28th. By the way, chat, a lot of you are new players in here. Like, what sort of things do you want to see from videos other than build guides? Because we're at a point with the builds now where we're going to have to start... Well, there's a few... I've got a couple of other ones in my head. But, I'm going to have to get the gear for them. And then things are going to slow down. I'm obviously going to try different stuff out on the Ranger. But, I've done a beginner's beginner's mapping video, which was quite good. That went down quite well. Mosen, it's in the pinned comment above. Bro, what time is your country here? I'm an hour behind you, Resta. Yeah, Somnus, you sleep well, mate, and I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, for if our diaries line up.
Yet this legend sat down, and someone or a drink. Welcome to the Faces community.
Obi says, maybe someone where to get extra skill points, like what boss? Oh, sorry, I'm understanding. You mean like how to get all the extra skill points, how to get all the extra passives? Yeah, okay, that's an interesting one. Do you have a leveling version that works up to this build? Yeah, we must go. I've got 4 or 5. This is the 5th, either the 4th or the 5th video that I've made in this series of this particular character. If you go into, wow, that got deleted. If you go onto my channel into the videos and look at the starter build, it depends what level you are. I've literally made one for like every increment. Starting up to level 35, 35 to the end of Cruel, starting the end game. I think that's what I did, and then 2 for the end game. A swathed cap. Your Ranger's 20, so you'd be best with the starter build then. In fact, you know what? We must go. Here. Yo, Ellie, how's it going? Or is it Eli? Ellie? Yeah. How's it going? We had a late night encounter. That sounds weird. I was like, pretty sure we traded a bow. And I don't think we did end up having traded a bow. Ah, good to see you. Welcome. But we must go. That link there is for my starter build that I did a while ago. When the game first came out. The first weekend, I think it was. Alexis, what are your thoughts on Sparkstalk? I haven't played one, so I wouldn't be able to tell you, but I imagine they're pretty ridiculous. Lightning's just pretty ridiculous across the board, to be honest. Ellie, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by.
Speak.
Oh. Ooh. Ah. Not the worst thing that could have happened, but that was. But we're committed now. Oh, it was chaos damage, not chaos resistance. Silly me. I saw it as chaos resistance. Never mind. It's only a few exalts. It's 25% to go. Should we lock in? Yeah. Let's do the mirror. Let's just do it straight away. Let's risk it.
Storm point.
Oh, no. Awful mobs. For us. Have you seen these things? Have they got proximal thing on them? What have these got on them? We completely ripped that. Ah, that's what they have. Okay. That was why. Sorry, chat. What are your thoughts on Sparkstalk? I've already read that. Doing good apart from the fact it's past midnight on a Sunday and I'm working instead of either sleeping or playing PoE. You're working on a Sunday just before Christmas as well, man. I'm guessing it's stuff you have to do. Nerfs incoming. For what? Oh my days. This is not a nice run for us. Expecting a rip. Yo, TGM, how's it going? Welcome back, mate. Good, thank you. Just chilling, just trying to get this level. We'll take that, Ruby. Shroud walkers, man, so annoying. Oh, wrong way. Whoa. Scary. This is not a nice map. I think I've had to be this careful for a while. Got to endgame earlier. Lightning deep at 7,500. Nice. Great start, man. It feels great, doesn't it, when you start getting maps clapped? This manners situation's killing me, man. We'll be doing a spot of shopping before bed, I think. Rolly boys. What's my DPS? On the arrow, it's like 17 and a bit. 17 and a half nearly. With 3 arrows. I don't understand how you have cast on shock with 95 int if it's a level 14 spell. It's not a level 14 spell. You can get a lower version of it. Cast on shock level 10, int requirement 83. Ball lightning level 11, int requirement 95. That's how you do it. You're on vacation till the 6th of Jan, and this needs to be done before I leave so others can work on it later. So basically you're doing that last horrible push. Well, think about how much PoE you're going to be able to play, man. And all that downtime. I just died. That's absolutely devastating. I wasn't paying attention. These things, man. Oh, we're back to where we started. Is this build better than Spark for farming? Taylor, I don't know because I've not used the Spark, but I'm guessing maybe. Someone could maybe comment that's got better knowledge than me of the game. This is the only class I've played.
Yeah, Get this legend sat down.
What a fail that was as well.
Someone or him a drink. Welcome to the Face Shift community.
Can't believe that, man. Probably not much more than I'm paying now, yeah. Too much if there's such a thing.
Storm point. I need more mana.
We desperately need the mana, though. I think that's what's holding us back a little bit. Corruption. Flipjack corruption. Quadrillas are probably one of my favourite enemies in the game. Very cool. Level 19 skill gem. Considering the shock you are running, I don't see you using Innovate anywhere that could up the damage substantially. Innovate is on there, on Voltaic Mark, which I'm not popping enough. I mean, what I could do is take it off. And I am using rods. I just don't use them against trash because there's no point. I do against enemies like boss mobs and rares. But I've got Pierce on my lightning arrow, and I'm wondering if it's a waste. I just don't use lightning rods when I'm killing trash because it just kills everything so quick. There you go. Now the rods are out. Wow, that chain then was nuts. Yeah, sharpness, it's disgusting, isn't it? It's really, really disgusting. It's rank. There you go, there with the rods. That's the rods there, look. They're still there.
Out of mana. Got no pack space for that.
Dead end, that's so annoying.
Storming arrow.
Thing is, they're going to have to tweak that, I think, because there's going to be far too many people that can't do it. It's going to wind people up. I'm not getting any drops of tablets that you put in tiles. I'm doing level 7 stones with 0 tablets. Other people have loads of them. I've got about 10, but I've been playing a lot. They are pretty rare. Pretty rare.
Out of mana. That would only slow me down.
Slow and steady now, innit?
One must always be willing to change.
Getting so many of those orbs. $15, $15, $15, $11, $15, $14. Yeah, those are not dropping for me either. I had one greater and one perfect drop so far, so I sold the perfect and I got more greaters. Multiple 5 links is better than a single 6. Absolutely agree. That's very true. I don't have any. I've got 2 of these. I need a third desperately. But yeah, unfortunately, it's just not dropped. How much do they go for, actually? $33 each. Pretty expensive. One goes for 186 exalts. So how much is a divine now? $66. It's leveling off a little bit at 66. But one divine. Currently pushing 30k plus DPS on Lightning Arrow, and it feels amazing with Herald of Frost. That's where I'm heading next. Herald of Frost. I don't have a cold bow. I don't have a cold bow or any cold damage. I've got the ring. What's it called? The Brotherhood or whatever it's called. I don't know how much that'll help converting all the lightning into cold. Oh, really? What, with no cold damage at all? Because in an ideal world, what I want to do is have all three running. Okay. Maybe I'll try that. Maybe I'll check it out. Doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. How do you trigger the freeze? Is explaining it. I'd quite like to just have a bow with the base cold damage though, just to make life really easy. Obviously that takes buying it or getting really lucky with drops. Ah. Is this Barnabas, the boss? I've just realised we might have picked the wrong map to go boss. My nemesis. Yeah, I could show bow. More problem shocking than freezing. Interesting. Cast on crit. Yeah, okay. That's another option as well, yeah. So it's got fizz damage, fizz percent, increased attack speed, increased lightning, physical damage is life, and 5 life per hit. It's all on the Mobalytics build as well, on the video link. If you click the video link, and then in the video, look at the pinned comment. Yeah, I've seen that it's 100. That's what put me off. I'm presuming the payoff's probably bigger there when you've got a fully optimized build. Surely. The thing is, I feel like just having the projectile speed passive for that flat increase to your projectile speed to damage, I feel like that more than makes up for it. But I'm not that experienced, so that's just sort of a shot in the dark, really. You reach insane crit chance. Yeah, I guess that's how it would work. I presumed.
Fury.
What they did with previous bow, it had a lot of physical damage modifiers that you got from the market. I probably sold it. I would assume. I can't really remember.
Easy trophy.
I'd have to check.
What luck.
There's a skill that when it hits mobs increases your base crit chance, so you abuse that on cast on crit and it infinite loops in away any and all hits on. Oh wow, yeah, that is good. That does sound cool, man. Oh, sorry, TGM, I missed your message. I've got lightning arrow, voltaic mark, lightning rod, and orb of storms, and then I've got a load of passives open at the moment. I've simplified what you actually need to press because a lot of it's all done in the background. That was nice. Does that poison the floor? Yes. No. Maybe.
I don't have enough mana.
It's beautiful when it hits like that, man. 180 is how much it costs. I've got 184. It costs 180 to have all those up.
Storming arrow.
If I had 190, then I'd be able to get the clarity on again, and I would have a much easier time maintaining my mana. Cast on shock Marquez. How you doing, man? Welcome. Started running this build after running across your channel. I really like it. Hey, man. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate the support. Watching the videos is massive for me. And the fact that it's helping you, that's why I make them. Might not be the best builds, but they're certainly how I got to where I am. So I'm just glad it's helping other people.
Out of mana.
It's a boss.
Get this legend sat down.
Yo, thank you so much for the sub, man.
Or a drink. Welcome to the Face Shift community.
Appreciate that, man. Just let me know if you've got any questions. Yeah, it's definitely not the best. The, what's that guy called? Fubgun. His build's absolutely off the charts. It's like, wouldn't have had the foresight to create that, given my level of skill in the game. Or skill, not skill. Given my level of experience in the game, I wouldn't have had the foresight to do that, what he did. But I watched it and was like, oh, that's interesting. That's how that works, that's how that works. And then I watched some of Palestron. And watched some of his stuff and some of DS Lily's stuff and just sort of watched a load of people's builds and was like, well, what can I do that isn't the same, but like a derivative of that? So I took some of the defensive stuff from Palestron and then some of the tips from DS Lily and from Fub Guns builds and just thought about them. How can I mash it together and make an interesting build that isn't... Because the thing with this is, Sharpless, thank you so much for the sub, man. I appreciate that.
Welcome to the Phase Shift community.
And just sort of thought, what can I make that isn't the same, but is a little bit of a sort of, rather than it being end game, it's sort of like a step up from what we were playing before with just Lightning Arrow. This now has some added layers to it. Yo, Tom, thank you so much. Appreciate you coming over. It's hard, man. Twitch is a difficult one because I just don't get much traction over there. And I've got the YouTube chat up there. And then I've got it there as well. And I've also got the Twitch chat on the left. But sometimes I forget to look. So I just keep getting myself in a twist. Speaking defensive, how do you like the shield evasion split armors? Yeah, I'm really enjoying this. I'm really enjoying this. It's not maxed out at all. I've only got 1,000 shield, which goes up to 2,000 with Grim Feast. But I'm enjoying it. Feels really safe most of the time. Let's see how safe it is.
Take this! I need more mana. Out of mana.
Not safe enough. I got cocky. So frustrating when that happens. You got a Widow Hail? No, I don't run acrobatics. I haven't got enough evasion. Nah, I appreciate it, man. I can't get past this level. I just keep dying. Don't know why. We've started hitting a wall a bit. Maybe it's because I'm tired. Yo, getting Widow Hail is awesome, man. I'd love to see how that works. Yeah, sharpness is because I didn't get my second round off. I didn't put the orbs down quick enough. I missed the window to do it. It was on me that it was poor mechanics from me. It's also difficult because I keep forgetting to hit the mana button at the moment. My mana's so bad. I need to hit the flask button as I spam. Yeah, exactly. Arrows Ways just said it. I just need to get the rotation right. I need to hit the mana flask, and I didn't. Do you know? I feel like this keyboard being mechanical is actually a detriment. I just can't seem to get the commands in quick enough, or I'm not pressing the buttons down hard enough. I don't know what it is. But what Arrows Head's exactly what's gone on there. That was incredibly frustrating. Yeah, nice, man. Yeah, no chance, Irian. Not a chance. If not, get my mana flask on time, orb just stops, and I have 1k mana. Yeah, it's also because if you look at the skill, it's got a set number of bolts. And when you've got all those chains going on, they fry through really quickly. So you've got to get that rotation going. Tis the way. Folks, before we call things, I've got something incredibly important. Today, this stream was sponsored by none other than Instant Gaming. Instant Gaming are an absolutely insane website for all your gaming needs. And given the time of year, people wanting games, maybe a brother, sibling, parent, friend, partner, might be looking for a game and you're like, you know, games are pretty expensive these days. Instant Gaming absolutely have you covered. Just let's take a look here. That's Stalker. It's been out not very long. If that's your cup of tea, 30 quid. It's 37% off. An absolute bargain, folks. We've got Warhammer, Total War. Let's go for stuff that you're probably more into. Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's going to be a banger. That's out on the 4th of February. That's going to be massive. So that's a good one. There's these gift cards they do now as well. They do instant gaming gift cards. You can buy people gift cards with your money to come and spend here, which is absolutely awesome. And you can also, let me show you this. You can also go to, say, the PlayStation Store. Yo, thanks so much, Online Rio. Appreciate you, man. W's in the chat. You can buy gift cards, like any type of gift card you want. You can literally buy Blizzard ones. You can buy instant gaming ones. You can buy the ones for Valorant. You can buy the PlayStation Store ones for different countries. So this one's for the UK because obviously that's where I'm from. That's really effective and nice. And it costs less. So it's 34 quid for a 40 quid. So you can save a bit of money and you can actually use this to buy games as well. And the other thing is their Trustpilot score. Instant Gaming, 4.7 positive reviews out of 5 with more than 738,000 reviews. And 89% are 5 stars, 7% are 4 stars, and then everything is one. Well, there's 2% are 1 star, and then the rest are below 1%. What a great company. I won't read them all to you folks, but a really, really great website for all your gaming needs. If you haven't already, do check them out. I'll drop a link. It also helps me massively. I have a partnership with them. That will only continue if the sales are there. I'll be completely transparent with you. That's what I'm doing. I'm effectively marketing for them. So, Instant Gaming for all your gaming needs. Bringing us back into the interdimensional rift. So, folks, Online Ryu says, I'm just level 24 and I just respec my skill to those I can get with adding Orb of Storms. I'm clearing the maps fast. I'll probably stick with your build leveling up. Great build for me. Thanks so much. So much fun. I hope you DL in Mobilitics. DL? Obi, what was the other Ranger that you said had a sick build? Fubgun. Palestron. I have it on Mobilitics, Online Ryu. All our stuff is on Mobalytics. Just click on the link, and then it's in the description. Yeah, Fubgun, DS Lily, Palestron. They are very, very good Path of Exile creators, not just builds-wise, like, just mechanically. Like, I've learned so much just from watching their stuff, because they're veterans of PoE1, they know how the game works. So if you're looking to educate yourself, go check those channels out. Because what you'll get from here is beginner-friendly, maybe intermediate-friendly, advanced. I wouldn't be confident in calling myself an advanced PoE player yet. I haven't had the hours in the game. But we're getting there. We're learning the Ranger quite nicely. I'm feeling quite confident with the Ranger. I'm understanding all the mechanics really well now. I'm actually thinking, like, what's the next step? Do we stay on the Ranger? Do we check out another character? Do we start looking at the Sorcerers, maybe? Just keep Lightning as the theme? Fubgun Obi. Here. I think that's it. No, it's 1B. Fubgun. You can ask a question, Frankie. Of course. Yeah, sharpness, that's only just happened. Like, that's been a while coming. Yeah, he's basically got all of the heralds and not the survivability thing. But he's also got, like, mega endgame gear, you've got to bear in mind for a lot of what he does. Is poison anywhere close to lightning build? No. It's on a different ascendancy as well. So, it's been an absolute blast, Phase Shift community. If you haven't already, make sure you drop the channel a sub. Make sure you head over to the Phase Shift community Discord. I'll put the link in the chat for you now. We've got one more stream until before Christmas. It'll be tomorrow. If you're here, fantastic. If you're not, have an absolutely amazing, awesome Merry Christmas with your friends and family. From me and Frank, take care of yourselves. Keep having fun. Don't get carpal tunnel from playing too much Path of Exile 2. I've been Phase Shifter, and I'll see you in the next one.